Hello, everyone. What was that, Limbs? Oh, maybe he is. Um, um, I clicked start streaming and one of my cats just made an incredibly weird sound. Why is our strength down? What's going on? Why is our strength showing red? Limbs, what the heck was that? That was so weird.
Quick!
Like, snorted super hard sniffing a blanket. We're wondering if maybe Orion is huddled up under it. It was a weird sound. Last night, hair hissed in Orion's face. Oh. This is the bueno. Yeah, last night, Orion was chasing her around and she decided she was sick of it. He jumped up on the ottoman and was looking down at her and she, like, hissed at him and then she was making her demon growls at him like, baby, calm down. He genuinely really likes you. Orion's the best baby boy. He loves everyone. My son, my precious baby boy. I took a picture of his face in my room earlier, and I went to get another one because he was making a silly face, and he instead grabbed my phone with his paw to, like, pull it into his face to rub on it. So cute. I love him so much. Hello there, Mr. Bandit. I see you're relaxing nonchalantly. Have you considered being shot in the head? I missed.
Everyone here!
What the? Get over here! Quick!
Where are they gonna come from?
I'll get you!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Fuck you!
You won't get away with that, bastard! Shoot, Hutch!
Well, that's them taken care of. Alright, bandits, you got anything good for me? I should really just be looting keys and stuff. I don't need to pick locks anymore. I also don't need 5,000 lockpicks on me. Ooh, extra pins. I'll take those, though. Because we spend all of our money on new gear. So, I think these bandits are going to have anything worthwhile. Oh, that's right. I was going to go see the Master Huntsman. You know what? No, I'll grab schnapps. I think I'm a good enough alcoholic to drink schnapps on the regular now. Gotta be mindful of the fact that beer fills me up more. Bolt back. I totally missed that first shot. Alright, now what you boys got in this cave, huh? Any more people? Those are dark green leather gloves. How do they compare to my leather gloves? These are brown, have a visibility of 25. The color of your gear matters. 75. Yikes. Crossbow's good, but I'm still not crazy about it over the, just a bow. That really is just personal preference. Bows are just infinitely cooler than a crossbow. Maybe if I'd fired crossbows as a kid growing up, I would care, or I would like them more, but I didn't. My dad owned a crossbow for some reason, but I never got to fire it. It just, like, sat in the basement. Dad was very much like a minor hoarder. He just had a lot of broken shit around. Kitty! Hi, kitty! Hi, kitty! Hello! Pardon me, Miss Catwoman. I like your cats.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Is this just a big old house full of cats? Can I get in? I want to see the kitties. Wow, that is a lot of cats in there, damn. I can pretend they'll get that.
Show me.
Hello, ma'am.
bless
Why
you.
do you have so many cats?
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm just passing by.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
Something's not right here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me.
Oh.
And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right, I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. Be with you.
I wonder if she'd be less angry if I didn't have Mutt with me.
You silly mutt.
Oh, that's a shithole. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean
What's
to
that I
trespass.
hear?
All right.
Go! God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Kitty!
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Kitty! Where'd it go? It ran away from me. This is the worst day ever. Cute cat, right? Probably do like some quests and stuff, but what if I explored a little bit first? I wonder if Pebbles is the best horse that you can get in this area too. Yeah, if you take pairing when you're offered a swap, if you ride pairing for 50 kilometers, it gets a perk boost. goes to pebbles, so you need to ride for 35. And requires a lot less work to get.
Whoa!
Hey, anything interesting in this burnt down camp? Ooh. That actually reminds me, I meant to make new horseshoes, but I completely forgot. All the vegetables are cooked because they're, or fruits are cooked because they're in a burnt can. Nope. Didn't expect to fall into a hole. I assume neither did this person. Ah, you know, hard-boiled egg. I think burnt down hideouts this way. I was almost correct. 199 grosh, and I won't turn down. Again, we spent a lot of money yesterday. What's this? That's probably quest relevant. See, all of this is why I don't like the crossbows, because they're so slow. Also, there's something kind of goofy about the way that the crossbow bolts leave these. Like, there's just a moment where the frames don't quite catch up. Yeah, let's dry some loin. I'm killing these deer because I want to eat them. Oh, right, because I have the perk that slows down time now. That's what it is. Grund. Was mine a locked dugout? That sounds interesting. Just slam into it so hard. Don't forget about the hot water. Pound town? Water? Yep. Dankeschön. I'm glad that, mutt doesn't scare animals at all. Right in the butt. Oh, sweet, I don't even need to butcher them. I can just rob them to get my arrow back. What's this then? Ooh, look at this majestic deer on top of the hill. So majestic. Yeah, since my thievery is 30, anytime that I manage to loot keys, I should really just use them. Ooh, stealth built up. Sweet. Maybe not. I guess stealth levels from lockpicking too. Is my stealth at 27? Yeah, our weakest skill is drinking and heavy weapons. Combat skills level slower though. Alright, what's the dealio with this place? I wonder if I can get to that mine since you can see down into it, or if that's part of the quest line. Locked dugout, huh? Guess that's what I have pinned. Ah, this is it. You gonna find anyone in here? Drinking, exactly! It's useful at times, having drink.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
Anytime that you have to drink with NPCs, having a higher drinking skill is very useful.
Out of here! My God!
She just snorted like a weirdo for no reason. It was such a hard snort, though. I guess I was right about finding someone in here. Was ooh. It's a lot of treasure, huh? Where's Mutt? Where'd you go, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Found some salami. Dogs love salami. Come on. Think there's even gonna be anything good in here, despite his barrels full of treasure? Ooh. Well then. More than a little worthwhile. Damn. Better than my other pistol. More massive. Hook on the other side with sort of the web. Wedge. Be fired repeatedly without breaking. I see. The other ones can break. Actually good to know. Why is this cleric habit so good? I guess I'm wearing the fitted coat partially just because it looks good. Hold on to that. Damn. One less charisma, but it's not enough to drop me from 30, so... On the horse it goes. Yeah, like, I could put these on this set and have even more, like a huge charisma thing, but I don't need it. I'm gonna hold on to them, though, because they're only a pound. Yeah, I would like these, but I need to find some good boots to go with them. Yeah, let's see. 278, 221, 114. Yeah. Yeah. Huge charisma jump on that one. Damn, really? Even over the gold ring? Hell. Read our many recipes we picked up. I don't know what to do with the bones. I probably should look up what to do with my excess bones and this child's skull. $33, $35. Right, I want. It makes her look like a bug. Well, then we got a nice haul out of here. I wonder if we can find anything in the mine up here. Actually, did you have a decent weapon? Knight shield? No. Broadsword, 313. I'll take it. Also reminds me I should prepare my stuff while I'm here. Well, I'm thinking about it. Alright, can we get into the abandoned mine from here? Closed mine. You gonna find any more smugglers while we're at it? Damn, it seems closed off right now. A wild dog. Victorious music plays because that was such a fight. I feel like there should be some way into the closed mine. I don't need charcoal. I have so much charcoal in my storage. That sulfur and saltpeter, that's gonna let me make a butt ton of ammo. Let's see. Crafting. Other. Sulfur, saltpeter. Ah, damn, I do need charcoal. If I decide that I'm going to use guns a bunch. I have so much charcoal at home, though. How do I want to get into you. I want to go to the mine. We got some enemy camps, boar. Already defeated wolf pack. Hanged man. You can tell Sigismund's has been up to some BS with how many places are burnt down. Oh, this looks like it might be a mill. Old missive tree. Oh no, I bet this is a mill. Danemark. Alright, I guess let's go actually do some quests and stuff. Just not main story ones. Not yet, at least. Alright, so if we're there... Take out these bandit patrol, enemy camp, and then go to this quest. What time is it? I'm actually going to sleep in that guy's room because I don't like wandering around at night. Sleep right here. Camp. Oh, but on the other hand, if I go out at night, some of them might be sleeping, which will make my life a lot easier. You deer or a dog? Neither. Wood. Running through the woods on a one-horse open sleigh. Why rain? Just crouch outside their camp until midnight, see if we can't get some stealth kills in. I wish I could get my fighting outfit to be quieter. Ah, damn, that is crazy high conspicuousness.
Hmm?
There's probably more of them somewhere. Where can I find bandits that are wearing worthwhile stuff? Murder is the answer? Exactly! If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have become bandits. Well, I just take the extra armorer's kits, but not the blacksmith kits. I have way too many of those. Just coated in blood from sneak attacking these guys. Alright. Is there really only two of them? Okay, no, this guy must also be one. Oh no, this looks like a normal guy.
You've got to be kidding. Tivoy, you've
Oh, no.
got to be kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I'm having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Don't stop me now. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be a big bandit camp. There we go. This guy's got some stuff worth something. Ooh, you know, actually, speaking of cockerel, since it's the middle of the night, go ahead and throw back a cockerel. Any weak marigolds recently? Yes. That should bring us up to full health. Oh!
Quiet. Go away.
You whoreson!
Quiet, go away! Oh,
Everyone get over here!
You're finished.
gotta be mindful that for the most part, Master Strikes aren't exactly worth it if I'm not wearing my good set of armor. Because if I mess them up, I'm getting messed up. Bandages since I lost some. Captain's mace ain't bad. Here in a private area. So? Oh damn, this gun's 12 pounds. Get out of here. Well, I'll hopefully at least be making a good amount of my money back, huh? Hey, drinking leveled up. As did my warfare. More health the stronger you are. Bonus charisma. I like bonus charisma. Well, wearing plate, that'll compensate for us being covered in blood. Drunk, life is nicer. Yep, we get buffed from being drunk sooner. Because as long as Henry's just buzzed, he actually gets like a pretty solid buff. I'm not expecting main level up. Let's see, fat bonus after fighting. Fat bonus for not killing anyone for 12 hours. Actually, yeah, I want good-natured. master's handgun. Draconian saddle. Damn.
Aha!
Killing these guys has been super worthwhile, huh? Got some books, got a crazy good saddle, some horseshoes. Speaking of the saddle. Yeah, capacity 416 or 516. Oh. Oh no. The generous extension of the carry capacity brings 366. Oh. 616. 266. Okay, it's like it's showing it without my stats. I'm confused. Whatever. Yeah, it was an increase. Do I have any of my Night Eye potions on me, actually? Damn it, no, I want a horse. I have so many potions on Pebbles, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I guess I don't. Well then. I wonder how long it'll stay poisoned for. Also, this looks like it might be a bandit patrol. God, elk sounds so horrifying. Time for a work call. Will be back soon. All right. I hope your work call goes well. Damn it! I know I have Queen stuck in my head. There's worse things to have stuck in your head, but damn it. Should I drink out of this and just die instantly? Did they steal food? What's it stealing? They're bandits. You can't steal from bandits. They're glorified loot pouches. Alright, what's our quest from this stranger on the side of the road? I guess there's little houses here. We need a whole watermelon. Ooh, what's this? Giminshashka. What's the deal with these big houses that I can't go into? No, the mystery quest isn't here right now, unless it's... Ah. I see, the mystery quest is someone wandering the road. Okay. I'm just getting all the points right now, huh?
Quick!
So me, we're trying to run someone down on the road. Oh, are you my person? You're a villager. Oh, there we go, I see them. A symbol appeared on the map, or my compass.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your...
Ah, these people. Yeah, covered in blood and filthy, and I still have 30 charisma because of that plate armor bonus.
Up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should...
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to
Hey,
fight and
Marion.
isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
What happened here?
Tell me what happened from the beginning.
I guess
What
Monk
killed those
Marion.
cattle?
I was in my cottage when I
Look
heard
his
such
dome.
strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
Can you describe the noises?
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
Did you hear it too, Father Martin? Or Marion? Can I replace him with a cartoon fox?
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Who was running away from here?
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
Describe the beast.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Wasn't it just an animal?
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
And what about this pit of hell?
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone explored the mine? Yeah,
Has
cave
anyone
diving.
actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
And when did this accident happen?
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now, all because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
And what happened to Father Richard?
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
We don't know what happened yet.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Who are you anyway?
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Well, like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me. Unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons! You want to send the poor fella to his death!
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
I examine the cattle? No?
Excuse me? I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
What are you talking about? They did butcher their cows, damn.
I'm sorry.
Of course, it's where I just was.
God! God!
Whoa! It really does smell like hell.
Could it be sulfur or
Might
natural
there be
gas?
some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Again! Nice helmet, guy. So we got something in common.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Damn it, he took my torch.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Spooky.
Vade Satana! Inventor, Magistorum Installatie, Ostaculae Salutis. Amicis mea Lili Melanion Domini! Benedict Tuesday! Gloria Patri!
He sounds tortured. Ninth notes 2.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Two sounds like I should be able to find a 1. As always, it's better to have a weapon than not.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Going back to see if I can't find his notes number 1. Now that I can, see. Oh, hey, you could go further here. I just literally couldn't see it. Well, that's notes 3.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
Oh, the reflection of the water just scared the crap out of me.
Shit. There's no way through.
Thought I saw him charging me. Ugh. Something that always does a really good job to scare me in games is horror sections in non-horror
The knight's
games.
been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Ugh. The Honorable Sir Terrace Mira swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and now to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So, undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servants of God, Father Richard and Knight Terrace Mira, the first guardian of the pits of hell. Okay, so he said that they made a deal with the demons, or that guy's just stupid. Since it's clear he knew that there was a guy, it was a guy down here that they were feeding. Where's notes number 1 then? So let's read 2 and 3.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines. There's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon, the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I've armed the passages of the pit with crosses and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord. Beg for mercy for my sins. I, Terras Mira, am the shield of God.
Taras Mura? What in God's name happened here?
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in the sun. A fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming. Behind him is death. Terras Mira, Terras Mira, Terras Mira. So he has likely been going insane from gas inhalation. You know, and solitary confinement. Solitary confinement will give you permanent brain damage. I just heard mutt barking. Hey, you'd think there'd be a note like right here, huh? Oh yeah, I should actually like equip that weapon, huh?
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Yeah, about that, bud. I am a servant of God as well. Also, my armor's nicer than yours. Give me back my stuff.
Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo. Blood will be on his own head.
Is that way? So let's go ahead and go this way. Oh, no, no.
Even
Notes
more
forward.
entries. Christ. He went completely mad.
In the darkness, I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them in much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I'm never safe. Lords, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the last judgment. Terras Mira, Terras Mira, Terras Mira. There's our exit.
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
And this is one of those things that, like, combined with that, but can you imagine if they found any fossils? It's like a dinosaur skeleton. Any sort of were they theropods? No, theropods, definitely wrong. Whatever, any of the bipedal clawed dinosaurs. If they found a single fossil of one of those, they would be like, yep, demons are here, and then they would run away forever. Oh, right, that's peeking into the pit. And actually, this isn't where we fell in. Oh, hey, his first note's
More
final.
journal entries. Ah, everything's here. All right.
Oh, thank goodness. Chuck some of this garbage.
My God. How long has he been here?
I, Terrace Mira, servant of God, bound by covenant, guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna. In the endless darkness, let this record serve as proof of the days spent here in the service of God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Okay, yeah, he's been here for likely several years. Nice picture of Jesus, though. It's been so long since I used a helmet with a visor that I actually forgot that I had a mod that makes visors less obstructive. Oh, that's so dark.
Avincitis diaboli liberanos Domini, benedictus Deus gloria patri. So you live, demon, not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
What's this service about?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
Why are you doing it?
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard is dead.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? but he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes, I'll take over for you, lie.
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
This poor guy. How fucked would it be if the ladder collapsed?
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
Contract explains everything.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Let God be their judge.
That's enough. Can you even hear yourselves? Can't you see these are the very forces of hell trying to pit you against one another? If you can't make peace, then hell is the victor. And you don't want that to happen, any of you.
He's right. Let's stop now, before someone pays with their life. Sir Taras, are you willing to withdraw?
Henry said that my watch has ended. Is it true? Are all of my sins forgiven?
I'm certain they are. Go with God. Good night. Your watch has ended.
And who's to pay for the cattle? Are we going to just let him walk away?
I'll put in a good word for you at the monastery. You won't go hungry, and we'll have that cursed mine filled in once and for all. And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Throsnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Oh, sweet. I like learning things.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere
Guess I want to make the pilgrimage?
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter. who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right
Okay.
foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
And can I speak to Taurus again? No?
You silly doggy.
I hope he gets out of that armor eventually. Dude probably desperately needs a bath. Dude's probably had a UTI for years. Alright, let's go to Shishkatoi. We got Alchemist, a normal trader. Love me some basic traders.
Quick.
A lot of hills. I guess there's mines in the area. It makes sense there'd be hills, huh? Been into a mine once. I think it was in Illinois. There's a mall that is built on top of a mine shaft. Actually, no. I think that is in Minnesota. Crap, is that at the Mall of America?
Whoa.
I'm scared of heights. I'm pretty sure it's one of the things that's like up at the top floor, so it's
Something you need?
not something that I really like interacting with. I need a bin to wash my face in. For the love of everything, why are there so few troughs in this zone? Yeah, I know I stink. I'm trying to take care of it. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna... Yep. I think it might have been the Mall of America. It was a coal mine. My cousin got a big old piece of coal, and I was super jealous that he got picked and given that, and I didn't. What's going on that my charisma's down? Why is my charisma only 25? And only 29 with this set? That's messed up. Did I lose some sort of buff somewhere? 7. 2 days of that. +3. Whatever.
I'm at your service, sir.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I need the shop to open.
Don't you grow rich, idiot.
I still have those spectacles on me? No, damn. Whatevs. Life in the saddle. may seem that horsemanship is a useless skill off the saddle, but even a foot soldier will appreciate the ability to care for any other living creatures. Grooming will keep your hair shiny and even in your love life. You'll soon learn the benefit of being able to mount well. Hey! 23 horsemanship. Should actually quick throw open all these other books. For that very reason. Reputation recovery for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last 24 in-game hours. Yeah, so if I visit that shrine that I was told to now, it'll give me a bigger entire region rep buff. A whistle carved from willow. Ah, it's such a fine thing. On it my sweetheart loves to blow, lying down or standing. Aye, lying down or standing. She blows and then she blows again. My little whistle goes hard. My darling jumps for joy then. She says I am her bard. Aye, she says I am her bard. Popular flute song.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
The dude's talking about Sigismund shagging nuns.
It's happening.
Underneath the oak tree, in the tavern on the square, a whistle and a lute ring out, drums bear out their share. Far and wide from all around, folk come to dance to the merry sound. The whistle is whistling, the lute is ringing out, folks are dancing within and of the stout. And while the drum is loudly booming, among the dancers, love starts blooming.
God be with you.
In the fields by the woods, a shepherd boy plays on his pipe as sheep quietly graze. But now he has gone to fight for his king, away in a far distant place. His flock is long scattered with no one to lead them. He plays now to soldiers instead. To return to his pastures was his only dream, but Creasy, now he lies dead.
May God grant you good health.
Hey! Oop, nope. I meant X. These stuff like this I'm keeping just because I like how it looks. Huh. That's what the guy gave me for me threatening him after he told me he was going to kill me. He was like, I'm going to kill you. And I was like, if you try, I will tear you bit by bit. Or tear you apart piece by piece. Nope, don't want to sell the masters. I want to sell the normal pistole. Don't care that it's pronounced pistol. It looks like pistole. That reminds me, when I was learning German in school, we were taught some popular music that was at the time, and if I remember right, one of them was a like Spanish revenge song. And it's like, why is this what they're playing in clubs? Huh. You know, maybe I should see about the Brunswick plate leg armor. See how that goes for him. Or for this set. Oh my god, this is so much stuff. Basically, any potion that... no, I'll keep those. Any potion that isn't made by me is garbage. I'm gonna keep these. I feel like the songs might end up being part of a quest at some point. Ah, no, I can't sell the crucifix here yet. Okay. Can I see the basket? Trying to sell him way more than he can afford. There we go.
Word about the
Oi. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Who you, yeah. Oh. Your mom call you? What is that symbol? What you doing? Hmm? Oh. Oh, apothecary. I've made every potion, so ooh. I want this for scholarship leveling, not the alchemy, because my alchemy is already maxed out.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Any laundry places nearby? Shooting range near... Murdered herdsboy. Ooh, yep, there we go, laundry. So that was an interesting quest. It also feels like we're getting a lot more cutscene quests now that we're in this area. In Kutenberg. Close. Select all. There we go. Now people can stop telling us we smell like shit. Has my stuff back, charisma back to 30 for every set. Oh, most sets. Why is my charisma so low on this set? I wish I could get some charisma boost on this set, just because I hate it when I bump into people while I'm sneaking around and they're like, "Hello, I would like to have words with you." I'm like, no. Oh, he's 96. Huh, that didn't change my noise, actually. That will, though. This one, because I need that equipped with it. Less noise, but it makes me more conspicuous and visible. These make me just a tiny bit noisier. Give me more defense. Shamefully, these give me a bunch more conspicuousness and whatnot. Just wear both because it gives me the charisma boost to armor. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. My charisma's over 20 on this set at least. Yeah, my stealth is at 28 with the +2. So I think having it a little higher isn't that big of a deal. Welcome back. I hope your work call went well. Let's go find that murdered boy. I'll probably cross by the archery range. Process. Yeah, we just did a quest to find a demon in a mine shaft, and it turns out it was a forgotten knight. They didn't feed him one of the times, and so he came out and killed all their cattle. And they thought he was a demon because of the shape of his helmet.
Show me. Greetings to you.
You sell arrows?
What are you doing here? I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Can I bring him arrows and get
Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you.
He was a good enough guy that I had the option to, but I didn't kill him. I lied and got him to leave the mine, and we talked it out. Yeah, he was in the mine thinking that he was guarding it from a gate of hell.
I've got some rook feathers with me.
I don't actually.
No worries.
Sweet!
Farewell, my friend.
Black crow feathers. Oh, yeah, this definitely makes me think that it's...
So that's Botchek's magic arrow.
Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if that means that I can get multiple arrow types.
Botchek is truly hopeless at archery.
So, shooting nests down is worth my time again. Yeah, these arrows are looking ridiculously good. Yeah, he was sent into the mine to, oh, it was mud that was popping up. Sent into the mine to absolve himself from his sins. And the priest that was talking to people, instead of telling the town that there was a knight down there protecting them, told them that he made a deal with the demons and they had to bring him food every 2 weeks. And since he didn't tell anyone about that, when he died, the new priest took over and was like, no, giving food to demons is blasphemy. And put a stop to it, except that made the knight mad because the knight had been going insane, having been alone in a soot gas-filled mine shaft for 5 years, and he came up and killed their cattle. And one of them saw him and was like, he was clearly a demon, he had a pointed face that glowed, and it sounded like chains. And it was a helmet similar to this one, and the torch reflecting off of it. Oh yeah,
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Well, whoever the murderer was, they didn't steal his stuff. Why am I getting DBCB. I should probably double cheese or my roommate called my kid downstairs to bring her the hose that we should wash off the car in the garage. Oh, well, I can't investigate anything. And apparently they're now going to McDonald's. I just got a message from my kid. Want anything from McDonald's? Oh, she actually understood the DBCB. This looks like I will be taking a moment to eat. My lunch was nachos because, we're not out of lunch food. I just don't feel like making some leftover birria. We need to go grocery shopping though. Like last time we went grocery shopping for Christmas, so we're low on lunch food, which we're usually low on. We're both terrible about buying lunch. Most of my lunches end up being leftovers. Like I'll make something big and then just eat that for a week. I don't need blacksmith kits because weapons barely take damage, and also I can just take them, most of them, over to a sharpening stone, be fine. Yes, you, tell me about quests in the area. Yeah, my lunches usually end up being leftovers of whatever I've cooked. But some of the things that I cook, my roommate will take to work for the weekend, so I only get some of those leftovers. But, like, I get sick of sandwiches so fast. I have an entire pack of chicken legs, or chicken drumsticks, in my freezer that I just need to quit being a wiener about and throw in the oven, and air fry them as needed. Man, I don't like cooking chicken. However, I think this weekend what I'm going to end up making is, oh no, I'm missing mozzarella for that. I was going to say bacon, chicken dressed in a bacon cream sauce. It's horribly unhealthy, I'm sure, but oh, is it good. It's funny, my roommate found the recipe on, I think, Instagram, and it was like, send a message to get the recipe! And so I did. Like, I hate Instagram. I did that, and they just responded with the name of the recipe. Didn't even tell me anything. So my roommate, at the time, was a cook, and she helped me wing it into an actual recipe, and man, it's good. What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani. Like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey. And he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing's sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
Well, I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha! because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Es ist and
I'd like...
sehr, but you'll have...
Always buy rooms.
Agreed.
Sehr gut. I knew with our beds...
Again, it's always funny when it'll give you like a generic NPC line after having them speak their native tongue. So it's just suddenly a different voice. So funny. You know, Kutenberg's a lot nicer. The inns are giving us like actual bedrooms and stuff instead of paying like 100 groschen to sleep on a floor next to a cart outside. Caravan remains. Oh, I wonder if this is the abandoned barn that they're holed up in. Let's go find out. Going from POI to POI. See, this is... Doing things like this was one of my biggest problems with beating Witcher 3, even though it turns out I had already beat it the last time I played. Is I see all these little things and I want to get them all. But there's so many. I noticed yesterday's street, like the whole sea seems to be a bit better than almost every large settlement so far. Yeah! Like it's a actual proper city finally.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. What's that you got?
What is it, boy? Where is he trying to lead me to? He led me to a rock that he was pissing on. Cool. Kind of a shame I bought all these recipes, huh, since I keep finding them. Yeah, if they've got piercing arrows, then yeah, they are actually pretty well off. These arrows coming from the direction of the barn? Wow, they actually are. Huh. They're like actually a straight line to the barn. Damn. Oh dear. What is that? Doesn't quite look like a deer. Oh, maybe it's a boar. It's a boar. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, we're right by this barn they supposedly took over. Oh, well, I guess maybe this isn't the barn. This is tiny. Is this actually a barn? I'm pretty sure barns are usually a little bit bigger than this. How do we know where Henry's been? Look for people reporting stolen booze. What about the tons and tons of money? Well, that too, but mostly the booze. Alright, there's a nest in one of these trees. Oh, there it is. Oh, how about I switch to this set? Horror first. Do you have any... Yeah, improved long-range arrows it is, I guess. I don't improved hunting arrows. I care the least about those. So I'm not firing poison arrows. I have 86 poison arrows, though. Yeah, no, we're fine. Damn it, egg. Now for you an egg in these trying times. You know, actually, I guess this could be the barn that they've decided to occupy. Do we throw on our sneaky... Looks like a little poacher hideout. God, the Explorer perk is so good. I feel like maybe it should take you a higher level to get it. I think it took me like level 18 in one of the perks, one of the skills. I want to go visit the Master Huntsman to see if there is a better bow. Pretty sure it's way too early historically for there to be like composite bows, but there's got to be something better than the same bow I've been using most of the game. Well, one of them's looking for me. Shit, found me.
Show what you're made of. Ha! Ah! Fuck me!
Apparently there's another bandit looking for us. There he is.
Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. I'll help you. Alert! Alert! Ah!
Another one looking for us too? Oh, nope. No, they aren't.
God damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer.
Yes.
Huh? Curva!
You guys are idiots.
Everyone here! We've got a test to be kidding. I'll help you out. Attack! Come and help us!
How many arrows can I put in this guy? His armor's really saving him. Especially impressed since all these arrows are poisoned.
Oh, I know it is fire. I feel awful.
Right in the face over the shield. I'll tell you, After the fight, I'll tell you how many arrows I put into him, Chloe. Nope, I whiffed that arrow. It's embarrassing. There we go. Is this our pincushion? 5 in this guy, 4 in this guy, 3 in this guy, not counting how many were in the shields. Alright, I will be back in a little bit, because I'm going to eat some food. If I kept my water bottle closer, that's probably what I'd do the first thing when I wake up, but instead I usually just lay in bed with one eye open, staring at my phone. Also, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm back. I should have clicked into the game so that way it at least wasn't silence. Any of you had any swords worth picking up? Yes. I'm sure that if Orion pieced together that you had the heated blanket, he would climb right onto you. Limbs likes it too. Fair. You do you, my guy. I won't be offended. Chloe could also... Well, yeah. Want to play your video game? Since it's your last day where you can truly play it all day. Isn't today Tuesday? Oh, right! Thursday's a holiday! I'm so dumb. Oh, look at that, another... Yeah, I should have gone around the countryside killing people instead of buying all these recipes. It's this... Oh yeah, no, these guys were wearing Sigismund's colors, so yeah, these were the bandits like I was talking about. That I hate when that happens. Alright, where to now? What's this? Is this some interesting collapsed mine? Yes, it is. After this, I should do a quest of some sort. Also, I'm jealous that you got an animated Altaria. I'm so mad. Yeah, I'm so jealous. You know how I've been pulling from those packs. I got some good luck when the packs first came out because I pulled so many of them immediately. Damn. Oh, shit, I got it. I expected that to be a miss. If there's a hunting spot that on my compass, I want to quick figure it or run to it before Mutt decides to show it to me. Well, oh, speaking of Bubba, well, you should move your phone. Nope, I think that he's going to curl up under your blanket. So let's ditch all this armor I looted off these guys off. God, you make so much money just murder hoboing. Oh, these black arrows are better than even the improved ones. Whoa. Be able to make some more money back finally, since we're down to only 17,000. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it was the charisma. to go. Just casually throw a bottle of mead down our throat. Gutenberg bread. Huh. Stay well fed. Eat Gutenberg bread.
You almost made it. Tough luck.
Oof. Wow, that sucks. Sucks to be that guy. Ah, this game looks so good. Is this sharpshooter duel like I find a dead guy, or is it going to be people that want to challenge me with archery? Come on, Henry, you can do it. Just grab the ledge, bud. You won't grab the ledge. My model's saying caps lock is on, but it's not, and that annoys me. Ooh, who are you? You a huntsman?
You silly doggy.
I can't speak to him. What happened if I were to... Worth it. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Okay, so huntsmen are worth robbing because they have improved arrows now. All right. Damn.
Show me.
What is it, boy? What you barking at? I've discovered the location. Yeah, they, certainly looks like they're, both losers. Because this other guy, also pumped full of arrows. It's kind of impressive that they managed to hit each other so many times, though. Sucks I have to manually pull the arrows out and couldn't just loot him off of his corpse. Ornate hunting crossbow. Not very good, but it's worth a lot. Oh, wait, no, oh, no, I wasn't able to pull the bolts out. Ooh! Oh, nope, that's... Okay, it's not as bad... Probably hit an artery, but it's not as bad as it looked like from this angle. Alright, what was in the wager chest? 500 groschen. Terrible idea, you two. Oh yeah, I said this spot looked like it might be a mill. I don't know, charcoal burners camp? Boo. Oh yeah, I could go visit the Master Huntsman, I guess. Since I'm close to Kuttenberg. Where was the shrine? Yeah, this one. Right at the wooden cross outside Grun. Oh, they hate me in Opitowitz, I guess. What's that all about? Already seen an old man in fine clothes rising a horse. He has a small retinue with him. You get the feeling you've seen him somewhere before. Olderin von Wutitz.
My humble respect. Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
I don't recognize him.
Too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz.
Oh!
You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What are you doing now?
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Another ornate hunting crossbow. So, not great. Whoa! Oh, that's right, that's the handgun. Not great, but worth the big bucks. Are we gonna pass by a laundry spot anytime soon? Oh yeah, wasn't I traveling up to Grund? Whatever. We're going to the marksman, I guess. Master huntsman. There's a gunsmith and a master huntsman, and I imagine one of them might have a better bow. The master huntsman, of course. Because I really don't have much interest in using the bow. Or the gun. How far until I'm at this laundry spot? Oh damn, all the way over there, huh? Is there just a horse right? Wait. Did the nobleman not get back on his horse?
Quick!
I gotta be finding these laundry spots soon. past him already, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. Hey, horsemanship level. Shame all the perks I have left for my horse are like mounted combat ones. I don't dodge. I don't dodge. Piercing damage. Trample it is, I guess.
Are you in need of something?
Whoa! For now. Huh? Ah, here we go. Much better. Now, like, the biggest city in the first one was Ratai, and it was not big by any means.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she
So
conceived
you
of the
actually
Holy
have to
Spirit.
stop and pray for
Hail
real.
Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
Well,
thy
we're getting a
grace
24-hour
into our
buff.
hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
You activated the perk. Fundamentals of Theology. I already don't remember what that does. Guardian Angel? Oh, actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Now I can't die. I survive one lethal blow, and I think I have another perk that also lets me survive a lethal blow. God, it's so tempting to start the Legacy of the Forge DLC, because it's just right there.
You're always welcome here.
Make some nice fancy swords for ourselves. Fancier than the one we already have. It's really disappointing that I was able to make, like, potentially the best sword in the game immediately. As soon as we reached here. What a weird symbol that is. Master Wenceslas. You share a name with the king.
Good day to you. Good. Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look
He
at the
sounds
wares.
just like the merchants from Witcher 3, actually. Oh, yeah, look at that. 230 on a bow? What's our crossbow got? 380. Reinforced heavy crossbow. I imagine this thing loads real slow, though. A heavy siege crossbow is mainly used for shooting defenders on the walls. The strong steel arms have a considerable tension, therefore a hand pulley is used to cock it. In addition, the body's been reinforced with steel to make its shots truly lethal. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. Yeah, longbows are slower, but they do a lot more damage. Yeah, this one has the hand thing and also a ring to pull it with your foot. Ooh, look at that, improved wounding. Take all of these. Increased damage and bleeding. Bleeding's what I want to do to everyone. Because of bleeding and poisoned enemy dies faster.
I was glad to be of help.
Alright, I have some ranged things to sell you.
You, good sir.
I guess I can put my U hunting bow.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you, sir. Nope, I was on the right side. Oh yeah, I should have my spurs equipped on this set. That's probably why my charisma hasn't been as high. I love when she sits like that so much. I think that he curled up. Yeah, there's the void is extra dark down there. He's behind the tortilla blanket on the floor.
Come again.
Well, he did indeed have a better bow for us. Well, oh yeah, gunsmith. Yeah, I don't like gaming on the couch anyways, but it's definitely more comfortable to, that's why I game in my chair.
Was wünschst du?
Was wünschst du?
Show me you.
Yeah, it looks like that gun that I found off some dude's corpse might be the best gun.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Bitteschön. What are you growling at, boy? Oh, is it because you're mad at me?
Here, Mutt.
Some smoked salami. I don't know how often you have to praise Mutt, but he gets mad at me pretty regularly. Let's see, 135, 128, 40.5. Ooh. And that is considerably better for a one-hander. $37 slashing, though. Out of these, I would probably want to use the saber because I think sabers bleed easier. But, you know, long swords. And Sir Radzig's sword is so much better than anything else. Are these racing ones good? Verb, all right.
place seems familiar.
Just press 1 to start DLC.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
It's our Pappy's Forge.
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Such a kid thing to do. I do that in most video games. If I can, I will jump and headbutt every sign.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Well, I mean, she should be able to tell from my armor I'm not just
Forgive
some
me.
beggar trying to rob
It's
the
just that
place.
I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skoda's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg.
Skoda.
Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down.
I'm gonna have to fund rebuilding
I
it,
was
aren't
visiting
I?
my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How'd your husband get ill?
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
Tuberculosis?
Sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Martin didn't want to take over the forge?
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
You would be amazed.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
I want free soup. No, I should learn how to make a good soup. Basic one.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God, we would eat. Alright, and hopefully this armor shop that we're going to be able to buy all of my stuff. Why do I have rooms here? Why is it showing multiple beds for me? Oh wait, is this the inn where Catherine's working at? Come on, map, you can open. I believe in you. Okay, so I just need to loop around.
My humble respect.
Or not. What's funny is I've totally talked to this guy as a merchant. Let's sell some of that gear we looted off them corpses. What'd she do? Wow. What an ace-hole. One of our cats is being a butthole. Because our girls just don't get along. It's so sad. Really wish they did. I probably bought all of these before. Whoa. Regrettably, I can't sell that yet.
Let's talk about the... Wow.
I don't need
Finally.
it, but give me more.
And come again.
I'm interested in the burned down forge.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers. And the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience.
Check and check.
And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
I'm Radzig Kobyla's bastard.
I'm Radzig Kobyla's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm really his bastard, though.
Really? I'm the bastard son of Radzig Kobyla of Dvorets.
Henry, if you really want to join the guild, think about what you're saying. You have to come from a respectable blacksmith family. So next time, think long and hard about what you're going to tell me, all right?
Ah.
About the
Yes?
My father was Blacksmith Martin?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Oh, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter.
So our stepdad was a horn dog.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
I worked at my father's forge. True.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvorets together. I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'll buy the handbook.
Like to buy
Here it is.
I'm going to read the book, and then I'll wait for the trial. On the blacksmith craft. Blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities, such as Svarog, were said by legend to be creators of the world and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, for the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved for the village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire during the blacksmith's act permeates the material in the smith's hand. Through the hammer, shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color which indicate the state of the material and whether the work is progressing properly. The best time to work the piece is when heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, they indicate a correct strike. During heating, in the forge, they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working the metal is regularity. The rhythm of the hammer blows, a proven way to maintain the correct tempo of is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. If the forge is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape to its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. In towns, blacksmiths gather at smithing guilds whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of the craftsman, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price.
May God give you health, sir.
This motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind. And honoring its tradition and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. I feel like that didn't tell me anything useful. Alright, I'd like to wait for the trial.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
You're waiting until the next day. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh, that's a nice clock.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression.
Well, good thing I'm already a master blacksmith,
We
though.
just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
I
Well, if I
apologize.
test your knowledge a bit along the way, what's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become harder.
Dougie.
I have one more question. How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom.
I know 'em all.
Quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Take your pick. At your service, sir.
I'm gonna be disappointed if the sword we have is the best sword already. As special as it is, since it's our happy sword. Plural. Hey, pretty sure I bought patterns from this guy too.
Shall we begin? Well then.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith.
If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa
Make
was.
better swords than
You'll
anyone
see
here.
what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Straw yellow.
Correct?
Wunderbar.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
The shape.
By the shape.
That's right.
Correct.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
Keep the rhythm.
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Just like...
See, the guild sword. I need to actually read the recipe first. Since it oh wait, no.
Genau.
Forge the guild sword. Am I stupid? Saber, base lord, broadsword, common saber, falchion, homemade hunting sword, knight sword, military sword, noble sword, organized saber, sword of Sir Valentine. Oh, here we go, blacksmith guild longsword. It's not terrible, actually. Ain't got shit on this, but it's not terrible.
Oof. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Nothing special so far.
This is going to take a while yet.
Great work, Henry.
Komm schön. Take a look at that.
I didn't heat up the tip long enough.
It's almost finished.
He's almost done.
Konzentrieren.
Fine.
Let's see, then.
Now to temper it.
Bring it here. Sofort.
Just like Martin. Jetzt vorsichtig.
Oh yeah, look at that quality.
All done.
Let's see what you made. My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
I have to sit through a ceremony? The ceremony is being prepared.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
So then, once we have it
Neil.
built up and we craft stuff, is that going to earn us some passive income?
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go
What's it
on,
going to be?
hang up that sword.
Ooh, look at the handle on that thing.
Welcome to the guild,
Not handle,
Henry.
the,
It's
hilt.
now up to you to say a few words.
I'm going to become your leader. It's a great honor.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena.
Of course.
The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
I'll help her.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
She's why
We'll
I'm here
see
right
about
now.
that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
I kind of wish we could smith our own armor, but I can understand why we can't. Blacksmith's prestige shows you're standing in the guild, and
I
raising
told
unlocks
you
new
you'd make
equipment and upgrades for your forge. You increase it by completing special guild commissions that appear on your map each day. Ooh.
See you, Henry.
And what are we going to do about the gold plate?
Oh, you guys are so lucky I can't rob you right now. It's just crazy how they got a new member and now things are disappearing from their homes, huh? Ooh, yep, I'll take all those black feathers. Shit.
What's that sound? You're not allowed here.
Yep, sorry, my bad. Shit.
Greetings. If then you're coin.
That's actually really bad because I did just steal something.
Praise God.
God bless.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have?
You got any armored boots? No? Those are blunt, but... Oh, these have low... Oh, right, because ours are the special ones. As far as the noble ones lower your charisma, though. You'd think they wouldn't. Ooh, those look good, though. They're $7 grand. Ugh, let's hold off on them for
Nothing
now.
to your liking, sir?
Well, is my next step to go tell her that it's now my forge? Yep. So every day there will be someone that wants a commission from you, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm well loved and respected, so no one cares when I run by and slam into every single person. Ugh, serious. Awful. What's that A? I hit map, damn it. Keep accidentally hitting N. Oh, right, Yep. The shrine I'm supposed to go visit. I wish I could fast travel to the forge. Damn, look at that list of buffs. Your forge. Hello, ma'am. Good news. I own you.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run? I'll never run away again.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do.
Can I hire someone to do all that for me?
Help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, good thing we're Henry.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Henry the Buff. Ooh, yeah, she wasn't kidding. What? It's a croc! What is this little guy? I thought that was a shoe at first.
wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Yeah, it's a little messy. NBD. Clear some rubble. Why is there a little croc with a boat in its mouth?
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Ah, come on.
I fully intend to sack everything up before I start making trips out to the wagon. I'm looking for one more floor material. Oh. That was a different stuff that I just finished.
Christ, that's heavy.
Don't worry about it, Henry. We're strong. Seriously, I have been genuinely surprised by just how useful the sacks and corpses weigh half as much perk has been. Because, like, I think I carried maybe 2 corpses throughout all of the first one.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
It's funny they use that quick finger potion, but I'm pretty sure since my craftsmanship's already maxed out, it didn't even do anything for me.
Carrying those heavy
Lugging
sacks up and down the
sacks
stairs.
really never gets old.
What's our crafting at? Nope, there. Skills. Craftsmanship, 30 plus 0. Thievery, 30 plus 0. And I have a potion that gives them plus 5 drink right now. Sweep. Why does our jacket look so dirty?
Good as new. I suppose.
Hey, it actually does look quite nice in here. Our bed looks kind of like ass, but... Used a perk, Undaunted Cavalier. Nope, not N. This place is looking good now, right? Open the gate to the yard, unblock the entrance. Okay, I gotta probably loop around the back. Maybe not. I'm gonna get in then. I can't reach it through here, can I? Nope. Come on, there we go. Clean this up. Look at that clean up.
Be kidding me.
I'm gonna change clothes. I feel bad making Henry do this, like, heavily armored. Oh, hey. I guess we didn't need to pick the lock. We could have just come down here first. It's always nice when there's multiple ways to solve things.
Whew. Some of this is bound to come in handy.
I don't like my quiver.
Ooh.
All insects. All insects. So I wonder if this is going to have upkeep cost like the town one did, or if it's all going to be me and my own cost. Oh, sales chest. So like I just put things in and they eventually get sold, and I don't have to worry about like paying employees. Oh, someone's getting towed.
Ooh.
Sucks to be them. Or they're paid to have their car towed. Our building threatens to tow people all the time if they don't like move out of the parking lot when it's plow time, but they never do. They threaten, but they don't commit. However, when I had my own car, am I tired? Oh, I'm stinky. You know, it makes sense. Can I find some water to shove my face into? Being stinky is like the most insulting debuff to have. Hey, perfect.
About this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple.
I mean, I would give you money, but it won't let me. Just destabilize the economy by handing out like 500 grosh into every beggar. Yeah, I don't like how these arrows look. Wait, in fact, are these the correct arrows? I'm pretty sure the wounding arrows don't have red fletching. Now that we have our own place, can't we get a water bucket outside or something? I'm hoping we can. Yeah, these are the wounding arrows. Since when do they have a lame white quiver? Have I just not noticed? Their quiver just looks like a linen sack. It looks like we'll get one out here once we fix it up a bit more. Oh, there's one right there.
Those sure look heavy.
Don't know why we had to clean it up before we were allowed to do this. Would have made it quite a bit easier.
Worse than I thought in here.
Right, now what? What's our next step? Oh, sweeping. Duh. Old machine
What's
sketch.
this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Oh? I have no clue what that is.
Henry, come here. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
They blew it off? You know, when they said that the astronomical clock was broken, I kind of had a feeling part of this quest line would be to fix it.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to make it nice again.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something.
Is it going to be our book?
This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now
he was a nice artist.
It's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Oh! At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you've acquired something, it remains available to you permanently. Prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You can raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on your map each day. Ah, fancy. Padlock means I can't do it. A star means you can acquire new things. Ooh, yeah, look at that. We can have it. We can have a nice bed. It doesn't even cost us anything. Oh, our prestige up to 2, actually. I actually like the fish scale more than the ochre. Let's go with brown. Village chest. The player's chest shares its contents. Oh, sweet. Yes, these are just nicer looking private chests. Oh, yeah, I love dark wood. Can't do anything with the garden yet, though, huh? Oh, yeah, those will all take a while. Wow, that is a lot of options. Damn. Now you can decorate your house, and upstairs you find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant unique buffs. On the grounds, you can build structures and equipment that'll help you in everyday life, and last but not least, you can build your own forge. Alright, ma'am, the place is looking a hell of a lot better than it was a moment ago. Our own bed. Seriously though, I'm so excited to have an actual nice bed that is ours. It's been so nice that in Kuttenberg we've been getting places that have real beds instead of just like hay on the floor.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Every piece I make is like a generationally nice piece. So this is really our own place. It is! I'm excited. It's a lovely brooch.
Your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now.
It
Not
is
much
really
of
nice.
his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Alright, let's fix up her axe. It's a shame I can't make her like an executioner's axe. Yep, Magdalena's axe. Worth 58. Ma'am, are you sure you don't want like a knight's axe or a horseman's pick? Maybe a Brunswick pole axe? Yeah, see, an executioner's axe. Then people would see her like cutting wood with that and be like, wow, that old lady is scary and we should treat her with respect. I have all my fingers, the knife goes chop chop chop. Every time I mess up, I get sad.
Well, I'm about half done.
How have I not started whistling again yet? My rhythm really just slightly off?
It's already cooled down. I've almost got it done. It's completely cold. And that's that.
I feel like as long as you can whistle half a tune, you don't need to put any item back into the fire. I like the just real fire plastered on top of the water. I always think it's funny when things do that, where they just, instead of animating fire or anything, they just put actual fire. Yeah, there's still a broadsword that I'm not able to get rid of yet. Might as well sharpen up so when I can finally sell it, it's worth more.
That should do it.
so boring looking. Ma'am, I could have made you better.
That's one sharp blade.
I have that axe for you.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy,
I don't sell
they'll notice
shoddy.
it right away.
Worksman craftsmanship.
So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband.
Oh!
Does that work for you?
That works perfectly.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Yeah. Seems like quite a workload for you.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes,
especially
you do.
since his nickname is Frisky.
Don't lie to yourself. Yeah, my friend.
Alright, and our prestige went up. I'm glad she's nice to us. Same. Put items in sales chests that you want to get rid of, Magdalena, and any apprentices you may have. We'll gradually take the items, sell them, or use them as raw materials. And you can collect the coin from Magdalena. Slater repairs all cloth and leather parts of combat armor except boots stored in the player's chest. Wow. Pile of junk. What's a lavabo? A piece of furniture, but if you really want to get properly washed... Oh. Ooh! A raven? I need Crobot the Raven. Oh, this is the kind of thing I love in games. Ooh. Limestone looks nice at the bottom. And we're prestige level 4. Well, damn. I'm gonna say, I'll totally do the sandstone or the ochre. But I want them to match. Let the devs let players have this. Yeah! Alright, yep, of course we have new chamber options now that we're rank 6. Sinful, penitent, righteous. Hey, so mind explaining why the righteous one has a bunch of, shackles? Damned uncomfortable bed intended for all penitents. Never too late for sincere remorse. Honest remorse, honest remorse. Well, we gotta upgrade what we can, because it gets us prestige. Just keep upgrading things and slowly building more and more. An uncomfortable bed, why? Yeah, we gotta be more prestigious. Hey, red door. Grandma's house had a red door, so that's what we're taking. Prestigious to get a comfortable bed, apparently. I like the idea of an actual tub more. Yep. Oh! Oh, do we get prestige for buying each and every piece? Actually. Scheiße. Let's find out. If I hit rank 5 doing this, I'll know for sure. Doesn't seem like I am. Hey, if you sleep in this bed first and then drink too much, you'll always wake up in this bed. That's nice, at least. Okay, I know, we're not getting another level out of just building all this junk. Well, does anyone have a commission for us yet? It dies with Boris. Not seeing signs of any. I just want to have a comfortable bed. It's important. Henry deserves better than like every room he's been given. Our bed at the Devil's Place is nice, at least. Oh, I think I just gave Henry food poisoning. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, yes, I did. Sorry, Henry. Yep, come on, load so I can cure that. Drink this. Oh, we're still at 92.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't shut.
So, what it's saying is that I'm going to want to go to each and every member, or each and every big smith like this. Hey, of course, let's play dice. Stop walking. Here, you like to play dice?
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
It's purple outside. Aye, or pink?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Without badges. Badges are for nerds.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
$33. 36.2. Yep, and then I want my 2 lucky die and 1 odd die. Nope. Damn it. Nope, it was only supposed to be 1 odd die. Favorable, 2 lucky, 1 odd, 1 pie, 1 weighted.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
6 ones. Come on. Ugh. What a terrible starting hand. What is this? Well, actually... No, it only works if it starts with a 1. It's like the worst starting hand I've had ever.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yikes. Oh, and he gets a 3 of a kind.
Finished. Your turn.
It is really hard to see what's on the odd die. There we go, that's more like it.
You're going to lose everything.
You're gonna lose everything, sucker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That was a proper hand. I would like to yoink his die if I can.
Alright, that'll do.
Bust. Bust?
Oh no! Not good.
Old man just busting in front of me. Love to get more of these, specifically my weighted die, you know? Let's risk it for the biscuit, baby.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shit, we bust. No, we didn't bust. Ooh, that looks like he got a good hand. Oh, nope, never mind.
Alright, that'll do.
Will it, though? He got a full house. Doesn't count in this game, but he had a full house. Oh.
Oh no!
Brave
Not
and
good.
stupid. It's probably because I have such a big lead, he can't risk playing it safe. Oh boy.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Lovely. Now, if only
I hit
it
the wrong
worked out
button.
for you, I might as well have given up and gone home. These ones here.
Oh, that's upsetting. That was an instant win hand. Seriously, if I could get more of these weighted die, or find a way to find the person that I can steal them off of, it would just win every round in one turn. Right, we're hitting Q this time.
My God, what a...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in
You buy
other
more stuff.
areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot
No
despite
kidding.
your age. Am I right?
I'm an adventurer.
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear you tried to fix the astronomical clock.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
Med check.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
He doesn't even have any. For sure I'd be able to lift a die off him. What time is it? Almost midnight. He'll be going to bed shortly. Didn't mean to grab the first thing, but oh well. What I would like to find here is his merchant chest, because I don't... Well, I'm sure I still have more than enough money for the whole game. I want more. Because I'm greedy. This must be his room. It's funny that now I want to steal feathers whenever I see them. But they have a real use. This one's a bit risky to open. Considering that this was behind a very hard lock, I'm surprised it's not trespassing. Whoa, how expansive is this basement? Damn. There's a whole cave down here. I kind of thought I was going to find his merchant chest back here. A frickin' cave system. Yeah, this is another one of their homes. Why do they have a cave system connecting each other? Say, where can I find a fence?
What? Who left the door open?
Nothing to see here, just a guy walking around. Casper Rudolph. Name. Yep, and of course all these weapons are in pristine condition. I hate to say it, but it looks like the Lavish Warhammer might be a little bit better than our Executioner's Axe. Who are you, Casper Rudolph? Can't speak to you, though. You have a quest marker. Oh, I'm still too right, because I... Yep. How about we go to our shop and drop off some of this stuff? Oh, sweet, we can fast travel. That also scored us a level of prestige. Wow, I hardly recognize the place. Wait, is this my forge? Yeah. Looks so much nicer up front. Can I get a comfortable bed yet? Hey, a better sign. Or how I get apprentices. Oh god, this bed is awful. And the stuff to make a million more sword ammo. Should I ever decide to? See, everything I steal from their shops is just pure profit for me. Our good boy clothes for the moment. And our spectacles. Some venison and some schnapps. Ich bin Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil, goddammit. Yeah, we're at 99 rest, so it really is just going to be that we're sitting here reading. All night long, we're gonna celebrate. And we leveled up our marksmanship. Kill an enemy with a ranged weapon. Next shot does more damage, which actually I feel like would chain really easily. Start using improved arrows. I think that's just guaranteed just one kill after the other. Our scholarmanship is so high that it's just 2 hours to read every book. We're gonna be able to talk our way out of every single crime ever once our scholarship is maxed out. I mean, we already basically could, but now we're definitely going to be able to. I should probably be drinking between books. Drink, drank, drunk. There we go. Anyone have any commissions for us yet? Yeah. Oh, lock and open. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items that can be reused in the forge into the sales chest. Elena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest, and if they find something they can sell or use as material, they'll buy it. Collect the earnings from Magdalena, the higher your blacksmith prestige, the more items you will sell. Okay, so I can even throw items and armor that I can't sell at shops in here. Or that I don't feel like selling at shops. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, I guess let's throw one of these in there. A dueling longsword in there, just so we have something in that chest while we wait for all of our stolen goods to no longer be stolen.
Burning. Herrgott. That's not good.
Herrgott. I keep messing up halfway through. They'll be done very soon. I knew it was going to stop the whistling as soon as I held that click just a tick too long.
Looks like it's almost done.
Thunderous Monoclench. Monoclench 2 dip. Huh. What a weird name. So there's definitely unique weapons that you can make with Legacy of the Forge. So do we think that any of our stolen goods are no longer stolen yet? No. No, they are not. If I open up the map, do I see anyone with a commission for me? Not that I'm seeing. Why am I wanted in Bellany? Weird. Yeah, let's go speak to Iker. So I wonder if selling things through your forge actually gets you more money than selling them to a merchant. Ah, damn it, I overate.
Oh, excuse me.
Means we're debuffed.
Gather round. You won't believe this. Good day.
Oh, not. No, yeah, we are debuffed, but we lost our buff for being not starving or overfed for 3 days. It sucks because it takes 3 days to get it back. You know, maybe the not killing perk would have been worthwhile.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Komm her. Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I actually don't think I've
I'll have a look at the
spoken with this guy yet to visit his shop. You know anything new? No. Loser. A lot of materials, though. Here's ass. You wanted to speak with me?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin raised me.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman?
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did some merchandise go missing?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
Tell me more.
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential, and our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us.
Damn.
Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
Well, I'd be happy to help.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll ambush them.
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful.
Thank you.
It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
But remember, something I don't understand. Was he selling arrows the whole time? I really don't remember him having arrows before, but he definitely gave me some. Susie the Smith.
At your service, sir.
An unfortunate name, sir.
Greetings.
All right. I don't really need point of interest tipsters anymore, since I, have them all discovered. All right, let's go to Chiskoy and ride south. I want to see if I can sneak a Bane potion into their pot. Guild intrigue, yeah.
I've been hearing that.
Just quick jump off my horse and tackle that guy to the ground. God, I wish I could. It'd be so funny.
Ow! Well.
Rude. What was that? When you ride past someone, gross. Yeah, I love doing it. It's so rude, but so funny to me. Oh, hey, this is that barn I discovered earlier. Oh, this is that same group of guys I killed earlier,
They
actually.
attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Do you think they respawned yet? Or is that enemy camp? Because it had a surprising amount of guys in it, too. Yeah, I've never actually gotten the chance to poison a food pot. Well, people were still alive, at least. I could have when I came through here, since the first guy was just, sleeping. Hit me with an autosave because I'm in the right area.
Bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
What? Eh? And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking, but you're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulder started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of drought.
That's bloody good. So what happened to this weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill run, and drowned.
Alright, I have a plan. Since we're so sneaky, we're gonna sneak around behind the guy that's cooking, kill him, drag his body into the woods. Shit, now there's two of them.
Huh?
Well, looks like we're just shooting them with poison arrows, huh? Hit and run tactics.
Intruder! We're under attack! Get over here!
They think they know where I am. Shadow Lawbreaker.
Ugh. I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us! Fuck off before I...
Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits to kill me if I'm unarmored. Loading screen's a little risque.
Everyone here!
Get over here! We've got... You whore son! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I ain't in for a thing. Why are they so fast?
Ah! Ah!
Thankfully, I have a perk that makes me run faster after I, fire or hit a guy. Oh, that was over his head, damn it.
These crabs are horrible. What could have caused them?
How are you still alive, dude? Damn.
I'll shit on your grave.
Man, these guys take arrows like champs. I feel like this bow fires just a little bit differently. Oh, are you really still alive after that shot to the face, dude? I cannot understate this enough. These arrows are all poisoned. Jeez. 6 arrows in this guy. Ooh. Where's your weapon? Yeah. I think there might be one more left alive. I don't know how hard it is to find their dropped weapons. I don't care about your shield. Like, I can't even see the shield because it's under these roots. Yeah, I think the longbow aims just a little differently. Just different enough that it's really thrown me off. I have to start using my improved arrows. So I run out of these.
Huh? It's a trap! Come to take us out, have you? Not today!
Is that much just immediately getting taken out?
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Yep, you must have.
I've been waiting for you. What's wrong? Don't like red?
Damn it! Hey, y'all ever wanted to die?
Let's rip! Don't fuck with us, you wretch! You're no match for us, fucker! Show you!
Oh, shit.
Hey!
Okay, I didn't even see what killed me. I guess maybe we should play it safe. And by safe, I mean I'm going to shoot them all with bane arrows. Are these improved wounding arrows? No, I want the stolen ones because it's a bigger stack. Those are bolts. Ah, damn it, whatever. That guy's gonna drop dead in 15 seconds. And Mutt's gonna get himself injured because he's not out here with me. Damn it, I hit his shield. Yeah, see how he's instantly limping from it?
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Fuck you!
Nope. Okay. It locked me onto him. It wouldn't let me move. Oh, bane poisons don't poison nearly as many of them. I also think we might have been using the wrong arrow still. Yep.
Quarterback, rip him a new one.
A nice long loop around. If I can, I'd love to get into their camp. Sneak some poison into their food while they're still distracted.
I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
You whoreson! Alert! To arms!
Come on, Henry, you're faster than them. Literally, we have a perk. We shoot someone and then we run faster. Well, I was hoping to poison more than just their wine.
Divine, you've got to be kidding.
What the fuck? That dog wants to eat me!
Yeah, you see those guys dead by the wine? Yep, everyone's dead. They were annoyingly persistent. See, this is what I was trying to do. Yeah, Bane Poison's actually just broken. Straight up. I have so much Bane Poison and Dullmaker Poison in my chest at home. I have so many of every potion in my chest at home. Like I said, I was at it for hours, and then I looked for a mod that would let me auto-brew, and I was at it for a good while after that, too. So I made sure that we had plenty of everything. Tin Call. Alright, our first one should be dead, like, right out here. Because I shot him And he definitely wouldn't have made it far. Oh, well, I think we'll have to take the L on one of their bodies. Oh well. Maximize our value on all these things. Sketch for armor 3. Scholarship 30. Nope, not crafting. Oh, in this tree we need 1 level of stealth, 6 levels of horsemanship, and 12 levels of drinking. Hell yeah. Meadow. Ooh, that's a really good horse, actually. Well, if I find someone to sell stolen horses to here, I know where to find one. How close are we to A? Oh. Hermit's cat really is just so cute. She sent me pictures of her. Alright. Right out to that shrine, getting horsemanship XP out of it. And once this ad break starts, or once it's about to start, I'm gonna go refill my water. It's got 6.5 minutes left before it's time. I already finished my water bottle because I didn't refill it this morning. And streaming makes me very thirsty. And when I'm streaming, I don't get sick of the taste of water as quickly. Damn, were we actually going to be able to ride all the way here? It was like halfway across the map. On a single, like, go.
Come on!
That almost fully refilled our horse stamina. Damn.
Quick!
Yeah, doing this quest up here, it seems like should just give me a fat chunk of rep for the whole zone.
Go!
Pretty sure our horse's stats get some gain every time our horsemanship levels up.
Whoa!
So I'm pretty sure that means that on a full stamina bar with the other perk, at max level, I could make it across 1/4 of the map to the other.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty,
Doing a
creator
nice
of heaven
prayer
and earth,
covered in blood after
and in
poisoning a
Jesus
bunch
Christ,
of guys.
his only Son, our Lord. who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary,
Yeah, no,
suffered
you
under
can't skip
Pontius
this at all.
Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit.
Oh my God.
The Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
There we go. You made the penitential pilgrimage. Just throw back one of these weaker marigolds I picked up. Since I did get hit once, and hoo boy, does it hurt. I shall also quick throwback of schnapps too while we're at it. Alright, our fastest place is front gate, I guess. A man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone. He's yet to notice you. Man, it's crazy that even when I attempted to do that fight, like, fully armored, it still got destroyed. Hello, child. Have you really not had one yet today? What if instead you did a soda run?
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
It's a trap!
As always, you know I'd prefer a depot depot.
That coward must have shot from here.
A cushion, dear. Oh, pull the sword out. Yeah, that right there is why the Bane poison is so strong. Nice. Also, I like how committing crimes against bandits still gives me the perks. Like, I'm not a criminal for shooting them. Oh, I wonder if he'll talk to us since it's so late at night or if we're going to have to wait until morning. Means I might end up going to my forge. Maybe making something and going to bed.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Actually, my ad's about to start. I'm going to go refill my water. Be right back. Or, I'm good at words. We are back. 1 bottle of water richer. My roommate's playing Visions Mono, which is crazy.
Gepriesen sei der.
Yeah, actually, did you have wounding arrows for sale? If you did, then No, you didn't. Why did you have poison arrows to give me? Got the documents.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
I poisoned them.
Aye. I poisoned them and took what I could. I'm afraid there was no other way, Master.
Ja, es ist nicht schön, but there is no talking to people like that. At least you did not take any risk. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Hey, look at that. You become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmith Guild, which means you can now take on a new type of quest, guild activities. Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip any you're not interested in, new ones will appear the following day. There's no penalty for passing them up. Prestige determines what upgrades and furnishings, yep. So does that mean we're now rank 6 prestige? Thank you, dear. Nope, we're still 5. We're almost 6, though. Alright, do we now have these magical quests, or is it too late in the evening? It's too late in the evening. What the fluff? I suddenly smelled something like mildly spicy in the air. Quick rest until morning. And throw something in our chest. Oh, you know, actually I wonder if any of our stolen goods are good to go now. Nope, not quite yet. Let's throw sort of St. Valentine in there.
for fuck's sake. This is useless. I should move it.
I think it's funny that you don't actually need to rotate anything. There we go. I knew it had to be done soon, but it felt like it was taking a little bit longer than it should have. What am I going to accomplish today? Apparently a lot of forging. Oh, wait, I almost forgot to sharpen it.
Sharp as a razor.
That didn't take long. We don't have any books on us right now, do we? We read them all? Not pick up any new ones. Let's see. I wonder who we bring these to.
Dig in, girls, dig in. Otherwise you won't even make a good soup.
Items from the chest salad.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. It was good to see you, Henry.
Alright, do we have our magical blacksmith contracts yet? Not seeing any. Maybe it's too early. Well, how big is our property? Where is our washing bin? Here it is.
Here, girls, dig in. Go on. Ticky, ticky, tick.
And I have so much property that I can still upgrade. And I'm like a hair's breadth away from hitting rank 6. What's our most valuable axe? Knight's axe? Oh, actually, that'll be a decent upgrade because I'm pretty sure I have the executioner's axe equipped right now. I never use a heavy weapon, but I do have one equipped. I could probably get away with taking my shield off all my sets. Take a little weight off. But I do have perks that I am better at fighting without a shield equipped with one-handed weapons. I never rotate axes, though. Nope. Every time. That's all I can think when I hear that. And then I can throw my Executioner's Axe into the bin. Yep, see? Some crazy durability on it, too. Well, the Knight's Axe actually looks pretty nice.
That's one sharp blade.
Yeah, I use a pole arm for this set. Granted, I imagine part of the problem is that all the stuff I have to sell is worth way more than most people will ever be able to afford in their lifetime. Let's go to Kutenberg, or the Kutenberg Gate, see if that'll pass enough time. I want to get some Forge quests. I also want to hit level 6 and hopefully get a not awful bed. Well, damn. Guess let's go up to Grund. Grund. I am pretty curious who we bring this armor patterns to, though. Is it going to be better than anything I can normally buy?
People like you. God be with you.
Oh, that's right. I get a buff for sleeping in my shitty bed, even. Yeah, Penitent. For every hour slept in your room up to 8 hours, you gain plus 4% reputation. Not great, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Go!
Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Wait, Forge is over here. Should I just quick poison their soup? Hello, sir.
What do you need, sir?
Are you blacksmith Stenda?
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the ware.
You got anything interesting for sale, bud? Particularly, damn. I'll take that decorated sword pommel.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Damn. Shut up, Mutt.
What is it, Mutt?
Ugh.
So I went to see my mother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always fresh. Come on, he's a royal man.
You can't be.
Nope. Stunda.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
Dead.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah. I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ. What a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Oh, I can convince him of more than that. I'll sort things out with the man.
Right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him. The miners call him Leech.
Oh, trust me. Nothing he can do is half as scary as anything I can do. You want money from Stenda?
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
Forget the interest.
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well,
that was a lot more polite than I would have said it.
All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
Let's read that debt note, actually, if we can. I, Minor Stanislav, borrowed 400 groschen from Lucian to repay my dice debt. Return it by St. Barnabas Day. Else I'll give Lucien 400 on top and 2,000 groschen besides? Yeesh. I feel like if we get a chance, we should kill that guy. Sorted your troubles.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me
2,000
Skoda's
grosh,
old
what a bad deal,
forge.
seriously.
I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Doing better now.
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to.
You think
I don't
that
want to
he
be
set it
here
on fire
anyway.
on accident?
You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge, and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer.
An armorer?
I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Sorry, it's not Skoda's forge, it's Henry's forge. Oh, you can even say that. Let's go together.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
And
Great
safer.
idea. Let's go.
Yeah, if we can get an armor to make these mysterious armor plans that I have on me. Ooh.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I'd left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
God, it was so funny. That little tiny Henry was just smacking the sign. You can stay here and live with us.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, that's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
Stay here.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
What went belly up?
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Can you imagine being an
Yes,
apprentice to a man
really.
like 20 years
Now
younger
stop
than
your
you?
sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye. That's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burger. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burger, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burger who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart
son's
is just
gonna
the
get
beginning.
robbed.
You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Veta?
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
And what does the mechanism look like?
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
All right, I'll go talk to him.
Go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
Rank 6 prestige.
Good day.
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, truth be told, no one's ever asked me to do that before.
But you can do it, can't you?
Well, I do have the tools for it, but...
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
Sounds like I need to pull his teeth with my fists. I'll help.
All right. I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise.
Over here, master.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in
nice.
business were true.
Aye.
I gotta ask to pull
Only
someone's tooth.
it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is.
Aye.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
I mean, everything I make is very reliable. Did we really not get, Damn, we didn't get that just tiny bit of XP we need. Alright, hunting sword. Specifically, a normal hunting sword, I presume. Our craftsmanship is so high that we should be able to make this thing with just like a single smack.
Kurva. Burning it.
No, you aren't. Yeah, so I gotta make this sword and pull a tooth. Ah. We started singing it, or whistling a different tune.
Good. That looks finished.
Alright, so we gotta deliver a sword, pull a tooth, probably do something else for the rest of the day. Yep.
That's more like it.
That didn't take long. Alright, now where's the woman that needed the tooth pulled? Oh, just right there? Wait. Where's the clock? Meet the poor wretch. Oh, wait, no, we forged it so fast that guy didn't get to make it all the way over to Bach. Where is the lady that needed the tooth pulled, though?
Greetings to you two.
Where is he? I don't see him on the map. There we go. D.
My respects.
Because this should
Nice and
immediately get us up to rank 6. Because we really are just a little tick away. My way, guards.
Go!
Oh, I think that's our guy right there.
Whoa!
Good buddy. Burger!
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while, not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild, and no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Only buy products from me.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword.
Farewell, sir.
Where's our side quest? Pull a tooth. Oh, poor wretch. Let's pull this tooth for the poor wretch. Happy man. I'm about to get pickpocketed. And I've played enough RPGs to be suspicious of anyone overly happy in the streets. There's the supposed happy man.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
I see no happy man. Why was I stopped?
Yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
Yellow apples. Then on my way back, I'll hit up these nerds. Talk to him, see if he'll just give me the piece, or, you know, rob him.
You're always welcome here, good sir. So much work.
Henry the horse. Here we go. Looking for a guy complaining about some tooth pain? Isn't tight.
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone.
I see, he's got a fear of dentists. I don't blame him. I had some not great dentists as a kid, and it's left me forever uncomfortable with them.
No! Don't touch me!
Stop, damn it!
No!
I apologize.
You swine!
Why did you do that?
You alright?
My tooth! My tooth!
What's with it?
It's gone! You knocked it out!
What?
You punched it out of me! It's over there!
Why? That's a stroke of luck.
Your gold, that. Hurt like a devil, it did. Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Well then.
God bless you.
I did say I needed to knock it out with my fist, and who knew? I mean, I was going to do it because he's apparently been a dick to his wife, but... Taking care of your husband.
Taking care of your husband? I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off.
Oh, there he is.
And the tooth's gone.
Wait, no, that's not him.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Yeah. Feel free to praise me.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers. I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again. later, my friend.
Oh, Henry. That's fantastic. So I don't like cooking things. Okay, I'm wearing my actual armor, not my charisma set. There's the switch. I don't need to be fighting in town, so I can just take the extra speed. Be the scribe. Might also have some books for me. However, I only need books about fighting and drinking.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Let's see. Yep, vitality. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Right, nerd. I heard you have a keepsake from your father.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
That mechanism's something else.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
The devil's work.
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
All right, fine. I don't want anything to do with the Inquisition.
3,500.
All right. I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours.
Wonder how much you had to pay if you didn't lie. All right, and back to the smithy. Oh. That's an archery contest blacksmithing quest. Huh. I don't want to do that. It looks like it's a crossbow one, but I don't want to do it. Hello, Stenda.
God bless.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
Tell me something about Martin.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth.
I heard you used to be friends with Boris.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
Or they used to call you Fly.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said,
Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall. I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She
Oh my God.
couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. That's that then.
Oh, wow.
Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
You know what? I'm actually getting lower on money already, so let's... go too hard. Buy useful upgrades. Like a nicer bed. Oh yeah, nice and purple. So let's buy useful upgrades and I buy... Ooh! Buy straight up decorations. It's the first fracture that is sustained for the next 24 hours. It's something. Ooh. Oh, we got our own smokehouse now. That'll be nice. Looks like an outhouse, but whatever.
Here, Mutt.
Why didn't this get healed? Oh, right, because it's not when you smoke it, it's when you cook it. Damn it. How about the clock
Magdalena?
lands?
I'm glad you brought us down to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
You to sleep? Oh, scramble, scramble. Oh, kitty cats. You got a dirty butt. Ah, such a shame that that's just part of having a long hair cat.
My respect.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I actually wonder if it's the same one that I've been telling Chloe about. What is that?
Damn weather.
Why is this all sticky?
The service might be a bit slow here.
Simmer a bit longer.
A beer and a rag, please.
Cat food?
A regular for life. And beyond.
One last beer, he says.
What can I do for you?
What's new around
What's
here?
new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hop Rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hines. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
No reason for me to buy a room here. Meh. A lot of quests, some of which required a blacksmith specifically. Preparing a bathhouse. Oh, come on. It's annoying that I have to go out the back gate to get out there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize to me. I look rich enough. Everyone should fear death if they bump into me. I might be a moody noble. God, I hate running into water.
My respects.
You're not... Oh, I bet he wants an executioner's axe. Or do you have work for me?
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
What do you want? Let's get to the point.
Let's get to the point, shall we? What should this new sword look like?
It has to be extraordinary. To be honest with you, I've been lurching from one cock-up to the next as of late. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
What should the sword be made of?
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of four-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
Any horseshoe?
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kutner and Grund? They say that at night a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable.
How about the noose?
You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Well, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
All right.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry,
right.
The sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh my god. Oh, my roommate gave me a banana and chocolate almond spread sandwich. Also, because of the laundry, I thought for sure that it was the bathhouse that I was going to be working on. Ooh, a sunken chest. Well, I was just saying that, what, like 2 days ago that I don't buy bananas, but I love doing this. Mm-hmm. Oh. My roommate's cat is also extremely chatty and is currently yelling at her. Affectionately, but... Now, hanging dude named Angel. Another human skull and some more thigh bones, huh? It sounds way better than that pork thigh. I make pork thigh on like Saturday or something. Kinda, yeah. I shouldn't be spending the money, but man, I really do not want that pork thigh. That loin. Thick, juicy loin. Ooh. Nice find. I might end up calling it soon, at least temporarily, to get dinner. Like an hour or two. No, probably like an hour. It's a shame. My taste in pizza and my roommate and child's taste in pizza are very, very different.
Who's there? Uh-huh. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Me? What about you? What do you want?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella.
And what would that be?
The noose.
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
What do you need his noose for?
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
Oh, I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
Right now.
You'll let me search him right now.
Stay back!
Or what?
Wait. All right. Take what you want. Just don't hurt me.
If you vanish right now, I'll pretend I never even saw you.
Will. I mean, I just want first dibs to search him. And then the ghost horse. Oh, right, yeah, pizza. What we like is very different, because I really like bell peppers, green olives, and ham. So, from Papa John's specifically, I'll get like ham, mushrooms, pineapple, green olives, bell peppers, jalapenos, whole 9 yards. My roommate and kid don't like olives and bell peppers. My kid actually likes cheese stuffed olives, but only cheese stuff. However, my kid did recently have something with bell peppers that they liked. It's a huge deal as fajitas. Normally, fajitas are something I buy for myself as, like, when I only need to cook for myself. I'll just make myself fajitas for dinner and then eat them for a couple days. God, I love fajitas. But yeah, Papa John's has a deal where it's $10 for any pizza. Which, when you're hungry and your current dinner options become because, like we said, we're going grocery shopping tomorrow. Suck. God, the thing that I have, God, I just do not want.
Oh. They say the spectral horse.
All right, waiting for some spooky horse. Is this going to be our third supernatural encounter in the game? I would like to encounter death again. Oh, it is creepy as hell out here.
God's wounds. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
It's got a saddle and everything, though.
Gah! The horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master.
Yep.
Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
No. I should remove all four. If you only remove one,
from
it'll...
the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get.
Well, almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
Your master is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself.
Where's the horse dealer? Kutenberg. Horse dealer. Stoya. Just west of Kutenberg City near an inn with a white horse sign. Ah. KCD 2. Can you have more than one horse? No. Oh, that's a shame. See a few pizza places doing that special recently. It's nice. They're probably like, man, everyone's broke and miserable. Let's give them some cheap pizza. I also need to find a hare.
Good horse.
God!
I don't think animals in this cheap pizza will lighten anyone's spirits. It really will. Homemade pizza just, at least without like a pizza oven or anything, just isn't the same. It's good, but it's just not the same. Burnt down building. Any hare hunting spots specifically? I don't think so.
Quick!
I just need to find a hare. I don't even need to, like, shoot it or anything. I can just run it over, it dies. So I have the Bazor at home. Also, always worth picking up food over getting it delivered, even if it's a place that has its own delivery. Freaking Uber Eats and DoorDash and stuff are not worth it. 'Cause man, it's no joke, like $20 cheaper. Oh, that's sad. They were trying to get out and burned alive. I see this place was likely torched by Sigismund's men. What sort of shops would sell a hair pelt? I literally just need one. One little bunny foo-foo. We're in the fields. Why isn't she hopping around? There not enough field mice? I guess I think the hares are more normally in the woods. Near them at least. Who knows, maybe the normal trader will have some. Except it's the middle of the night and he won't be awake. Quick, get in some reading while I wait for the shops to open. And if I can't find a hair pellet here, I might have to hop off for a bit. And get dinner. Oops. And eat a bunch of pizza. It's an absurd amount of toppings, and then it will be my lunch for several days. Hey! 2 level ups. I guess while we're sitting here, why not read this one too?
You silly.
I'm close to max level.
Grüß dich.
Come on, have one hair pelt. That's all I need from you.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Hey! forge this guy's sword and then go. Over it looks like people are also about to ask me to forge them more stuff. Or not. Executioner's sword. Sword for a weirdo, because this is a weird sword. Honestly, heating the blade is the worst part, in my opinion. Just because it's a slow process that you have to do every time.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, damn it. I'm burning it.
Why'd the middle cool off so fast? Damn it. Sometimes you can just feel that you're about to lose the whistling.
That looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
Shame that this isn't a actual blacksmith prestige quest, as far as I can tell. No, I can't even sharpen it, huh? What? But what? I already forged it, though. Nope, she has a quest for me.
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
Any orders?
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did he tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
Subcommission.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's Quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has
So
apprentices.
am I.
It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
This is a basket of eggs. Whatever. Focus. I gotta go. I'm gonna go discuss dinner. Hopefully it's good. It will be. Who am I kidding? Have a great night, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by, as always. Socials down below. VODs go up on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. If I'm not back on later tonight, I will try to be back on tomorrow, but I will definitely be on Thursday. Bye. Love ya. Bye.